Update. All right. We're going to go live on YouTube in 5, 4, 3. Okay, here we go. We're checking out the race day update for City Skylines 1 here. Let's see what happens. Apparently DLC where you can build racetracks in your city. So yeah, that should be a good time. Let's see. I like race cars. You like race cars? I like race cars. Let's do this. All right, so I'm going to load up City Skylines 1. Man, it's been a little bit. Did the devs make this update just for you? I don't know. Thank you for the 90-month resub. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I don't think so, Uncle X. I think it has much more in common with what the Space Shuttle does than what the Saturn V does, but, you know, whatever. Continue game. What were we working on? So you're going to build a proper send port? I don't know, dude. Can we get an Epcot check? I don't know. Maybe it might load Epcot right now. Race Day is the paid DLC? Are you sure? I think I was working on Jack's City last. Oh no, I made my own city here. Yep, just checked on Steam. Oh, alright, give me a second. I gotta go buy it. Please hold. The racetrack parade stuff is DLC, although there's a free update as per usual. Oh boy. It's got mixed reviews so far. Man, I don't know if I want to play this. If it's, it's $13. Load up Factorio and give this a few more days to cook. A lot of the negative reviews are because of the subscription model they added. Or hear me out, Satisfactory 1.2. Yeah, let's look at the trailer. Huh. All right. All right. I'll give it a shot. Let's see. And there's a bundle here that comes with this renewed history pack. Let's see what this is. A content creator pack from Brum. Oh. Hmm. Renew your city. All right, how much is that whole thing? Let's see. That's 23 bucks. What else does it come with? It comes with a brutalism pack. I know that pile of crap. I hate that building so much. I hate it so much. What a steaming pile of dog crap of a freaking building. It's Boston City Hall. It's communist nonsense. And the people that built it should be condemned to, like, stepping on Legos. I hate that building. It's so stupid. It looks so bad. It looks terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. It's like, you have Faneuil Hall next to it, which is beautiful, you know, British colonial structure, right? And then you have this steaming pile of shit right next to it. Bro, it looks like somebody tried to fornicate with a typewriter and then made it into a building. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Like, that dude, if I was ever the mayor of Boston, I would want this building gone. I would run on that ticket. I'd be like, yo, screw that building. Dingleberg, we made more coherent buildings in Minecraft than that steaming pile of... Ugh, it's so gross. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you know, in a city that's known for the, you know, the birthplace of, you know, like the Republic, right? We built this pile of crap. You demolished Scully Square for this pile of dog crap? Like, what is this? It's awful. Ugh, I hate that building so much, dude. like an irrational hatred, like a wretch. It's disgusting. When every time Brimo and I like walk through Quincy Market and stuff and go down State Street, I see that pile of crap and I have a wretched freaking reaction to it. Freaking our city hall should look like that. It should look like that. See that? That's what it should look like. Beaux Arts or neoclassical, not this just freaking disgusting. Disgusting. And there's more of them. They made more of these steaming piles of crap buildings over here too. It's so bad, dude. Like, dude, even look at it in Street View. It just like, it's like beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Dude, whoever thought whoever looked at that and said, yeah, that looks great, needs to have their head examined. That's not in the eyes of the beholder. That's just you have bad taste. You're pretty passionate about architecture. I am. I'm very particular. So I will not be buying that Brutalist pack just because that gigantic sack of crap building is in there and I hate it a lot. What else is in there? Yeah, in fact, I'm just going to buy the racing pack and that's it. I'm not buying those other things. And we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. No. Tell us what else you don't like about it. Everything. There you go. Race day pack, though. Brutalism does not belong in America. Brutalism does not belong anywhere. It doesn't belong anywhere because it's dumb. And it's stupid. What's your favorite style of building? Art Deco. Art Deco and neoclassical are my favorite. Beaux Arts is right behind that. Empire State Building, Chrysler Building, Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam's Art Deco. Oh, yeah. All right, let's play cities. Carpenter Gothic is good too. I like Carpenter Gothic, Mayor. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Gothic, guys. I don't like Gothic. Gothic is... There's too much going on. Too much. Victorian's okay. Victorian's a little busy for my taste, dude. Yeah, it's just... Love your background. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Gothic is too much. I like neoclassical. So... Neoclassical is... Here, I'll show you. It is like Roman revival almost. It comes from the Renaissance, and it's... Yeah, here, let me... Here we go. That's neoclassical. That is... Look at that. That is a beautiful building. There's not too much going on. It has the right amount of depth. You have the right amount of parallax on it. It's just very pleasing to the eyes. You know, you have different types of building materials here. You've got stone column up here, and then you have stone brick down here. You have fluted pillars. Right amount of ornate design. Neoclassical is very popular in the United States. Well, was very popular in the United States, but yeah. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's like I studied architecture, yeah. Art Deco is amazing. If you don't know architectural styles, dudes, Art Deco, you've seen Art Deco buildings before. Let me find a good example. A good example would be the Empire State Building, but Art Deco is about making things look like grandiose, and I do appreciate that because I like scale. Scale is one of my, like, if I'm going to talk artsy for a second, understanding concept of scale and using architecture to drive that home is super, that's cool. That's not easy to do. That's why I like it. I'm trying to find a good picture of some good Art Deco stuff. Yeah, here. That's Art Deco. See what I mean? It's trying to look bigger than it is, and it uses a lot of sweeping lines to do that. But yeah, like that. Oh, perfect. Does that include forced perspective? Not necessarily, but yeah. Options on neoclassical revival. Every city hall should look like that, dude. Baroque? Yeah, Baroque's okay. There's just too much stuff going on with Baroque, man. Like, I think Art Deco is the right amount of scale, grandiose, and mixing of textures and depth. Like, it's very well composed style. It's a very well composed style. I like that. Look at that. That's nice. That makes that you look at that and you're like, nice. You know, check out the interior of the Empire State Building. Yeah, yeah, of course. Art Deco interiors are.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yes, and I did go to art school for what it's worth. Not a lot of people know that. Like, see, this one kind of has a little bit too much stuff going on for my taste, but it is nice. Hermit the Trog, 6-month resub. Yep. That's got some Art Deco with some neoclassical and Beaux Arts. Beaux Arts is something that I think is very underrated as a building style. Beaux Arts is a subset of Art Deco. For the people that, if anybody gives a flying frick about this, I mean, we're playing cities, so so I'll give you an example. An example of Beaux Arts, Michigan Central Station in Detroit. Look at this structure. If you've never seen it, it is just oh, I love it. I love that. That's Beaux Arts. Beaux Arts is a mix of neoclassical and Art Deco, which is just postmodern. I hate postmodernism. I hate it a lot. The idea that, you know, you could be minimalist or something, and that's art. No. It takes no effort to be postmodernist. It takes effort to build that. So if you could build yourself a mansion, dude, have you alleviate? Look, I mean, you guys could. Ford owns that building. Ford, the car company, ironically. I don't know if you guys have ever been inside of it. It is just look at this. Look at this place. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Dude, it's freaking beautiful. What train station is that? That's Michigan Central Station in Detroit. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. I walked into this. This is the main lobby, right? I walked into this when I was taking a tour with Bree's family, and I was like getting emotionally moved by it. I'm like, oh, you know, like The inlays, dude, it is such a beautiful building, man. Anyway, yeah, cities. Can you imagine the billions of dollars it would cost to build that today? Ford spent millions of dollars restoring it, geek. They basically gutted the entire building and rebuilt it, so... Wouldn't cost billions. Millions, though, yes. Mm-hmm. Look up the Art Deco Mercury train. Oh, Art Deco trains. Come on, man, it's me. You can't say that I don't know about the art. Yes. Bro, look at this. Look at this thing. I don't think this is the Mercury train, Navak, but That's nice, dude. Yeah, freaking white walls. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, man. See, I like architectural styles that take effort. And I'm not saying that brutalism doesn't necessarily take effort. It's just... Brutalism is about kind of being all over the place. I find it easier. I find that the people that... You know, the type of architects that like brutalism can't make something like this. You can't make that. You can't make that. Not a chance, dude. It's also a maintenance nightmare. Yeah, whatever, dude. Ugh. Woof. What a chonker. I love that building. It's so pretty. The style is worth it. That's correct. You know, you guys know me from the space program and stuff. If you're gonna do it, do it. If you're gonna do it, freaking do it and do it well. Do it better than everybody else. You know? That's kind of what Art Deco is all about, and that's why I like it. Exposition Park in San Francisco is a great example of that. And the Palace of Fine Arts. Oh, Palace of Fine Arts. Oh, it's so good, dude. So good. I love it. I love it. We need more of this. Please build more. Anyway. So you don't like the Mallard. I know about the Mallard, Shark. Yep. How fast could that thing go? Enjoyment view, roads with fences from race day. Employment is now visible in the info. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's load up. Let's see what city we want to load up. I do love that 50s, 60s retro futuristic. So that's mid-century. Mid-century is nice. Geek. I do like mid-century. It's mid-century modern is the name of that style. And yes, it is really nice. Even though it's not, it wasn't made in the mid-century. Falling Water by Frank Lloyd Wright is a good example of mid-century. That real 1960s Goldfinger vibe, dude. Mint. Yeah, Falling Water's sick. Yeah, that's nice. What is Michigan Central used for? Ford uses it for an office building for electric vehicle research. Yep, ironically. Yeah, Falling Water is badass, dude. Sorry for the little architectural tangent, but yes. Yeah, mid-century modern is very nice. You know, and that kind of like leads into modernist architecture. Modernist architecture is okay. I don't necessarily mind it, but it's got hints of brutalism going on, and I don't like that. Look for Oscar Niemeyer's house. I know that house, yeah. Booster 19's being lifted. Yep. Yeah, they're lifting it right now. Battersea Power Station in London. Is that the one that's on the Pink Floyd album? It is. It's the one from Sheep. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. What design style is that? Oh, that's mint, dude. Look at that. That's just a shame. Sheep is a track on Animals. That's right. You're right. Right. What style is this bad boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Art Deco, baby. Victorian? Victorian is kind of a little busy for me, dude. It's not bad, though. I don't mind it. It's certainly no brutalism. I hate brutalism. I don't know if you guys got that. I don't know if I got that point across. What style is the Universal Helios Grand Hotel? Universal Helios Grand Hotel. I don't know, but that's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I would say this is styled in turn of the century. So late 1800s, early 1900s. It really has kind of a World's Fair vibe going on to it. I do appreciate it. I forget the name of the architectural style. It's the same architectural style as the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, it's the same style as that. This is kind of the house that you love. Yeah, that's kind of got some Victorian vibes going to it, Geeson, and it is pretty. It's a pretty house. That's the same style as the Eiffel Tower. I forget what the name of that style is. It was popular, or what the hell is the name of this art style? I forget. Monument Historic. That's what it's called. I think. No, maybe not. Where's the name of it? I forget. I believe it's Dutch Colonial. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Yeah, it's part of the World's Fair. It's the same. That is the same style as the original Penn Station in New York. Not that Madison Square Garden thing that they have now, which is just a cylinder.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
10, what's up, dude? Look at the original Penn Station in New York City. Oh. I like that. I like that. Gothic, Baroque, or Neoclassical. It's not that. I'd know the name if I heard it. You like this style. McDonald's. That's mid-century modern. Unprod. Bro. They demolished that and made Madison Square Garden. You know what Madison Square Garden looks like? It's a cylinder. Art Nouveau? Art Nouveau? Yeah, I think that's it. Just... Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you think it looks good there. See if you can see if we can see Penn Station from the outside. Brother. Look at that building. Come on! Yeah, somebody looked at that and said, nah, that's dumb. Nah, that's dumb. Let me make that. Nah, we're not doing that. Make this instead. Look, isn't it nice? I don't know, Hokey, maybe. Brutalism done right could be great. It's a statement. No. 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 Just negative. No, you're wrong. That's just wrong. Brutalism belongs in into the bin of history. I mean, it looks like some particular chancellery buildings from East Germany. The Third Reich built a lot. Albert Speer liked neoclassical. He did. He liked neoclassical buildings. The Reichstag building. He didn't design it, but yes. I think I have Jack's city here. I have Las Rico. Let's load that up. The Rio de Janeiro Cathedral. Yeah. Alucard, I like that. Stammhaus Glockengasse. Yeah. That's I think that's Beaux Arts or Baroque. It's actually more Baroque than anything. It's beautiful. The Germans of the 30s and the 40s sure stole a lot from the Romans and the Greeks, didn't they? Well, they called themselves the Third Reich for a reason, because the Second Reich was the Holy Roman Empire and the First Reich was the Roman Empire. This is not rocket science. They thought they were heirs to the throne of Rome, when in reality they were the ones that screwed up Rome. I'm just putting it out there. Oh. Like, you did the opposite of that. That, like, you shouldn't have done that way. You like the Roman Colosseum? Well, yeah. Who doesn't? That's straight classical architecture. Classical architecture comes from ancient Greece, dudes. Mussolini screwed up Rome on his own. You know what the good thing about him was, amongst not a lot of good things? The good thing about him is that he knew not to screw with Rome. Don't screw with it. In fact, well, that's not entirely true. They kind of threw the Roman Rome archaeologists under the bus, because the Roman archaeologists at the time, when the fascists in Italy took power, were like, no, you don't want to excavate stuff too fast because you could destroy a ruin that we don't know about and it'll be lost forever. And they said, no, how about you just dig up the Colosseum, or I'm going to shoot you in the face. I have a better deal. How about you do what I say or you die? And so they did end up making discoveries in fascist Italy of ruins that were not previously found, but they destroyed a bunch of ruins figuring that out. So, you know, trade-offs, I guess. Not trade-offs. Talking to the German Reichstag, yeah. Already have been inside that building on a school trip and went up the glass cupola on top of the Reichstag. It's a beautiful building, Wallion. A little bit of a troubled past, but a beautiful building. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it isn't. I don't know. This is pretty sick. Yeah, you know, all right, Farron. I'll admit it. That's kind of cool. It also looks like a Star Destroyer, you know. It's kind of cool looking, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, Everest. I missed one. I missed the Kaiser, but you get the idea. Yeah. Yeah. It looks, yeah, okay. That's not bad. I'll admit I do like it. I like how it's symmetrical. I hate it from that angle a lot, actually. I hate it. I hate it. Demolish it immediately. No. It looks good from here, but no. I changed my mind immediately. It looks like a Picasso painting. It looks like a Cubist Picasso painting. I hate it. Get rid of it. You like whatever that is? Is that the Kowloon City guitars? Yeah, that's Kowloon City. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. All right. So this is Jack's City, Las Rico. I did redo the highways for him, but I don't know, man. I kind of want to go digging for one of my older cities from my other computer here. Let's go grab another city from the past that we've played with. I mean, I do have Epcot, and if you guys want to see an Epcot check, I suppose we could try to make it work. Yeah, Louiso, I love that. I love that style of building, dude. It's so beautiful. I like buildings that are made out of brick and stone. Now, to be fair, Brutalist buildings are made out of stone, but they also look like a steaming pile of dog crap. Sorry, it just pisses me off. It's like, I don't know. I don't want architecture to make me upset. I want architecture to make art. That's not the point of architecture, in my opinion. Well, no, it's not in my opinion. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's even debatable. Brutalism sucks, and people that like it have terrible taste. Terrible. Terrible. No. Make the Nürburgring? Kodak Tower? Where's Kodak Tower? Oh, it's in Rochester. Yeah, nice. That's more gothic than anything, dude. Yeah. Nice though. Nice building. Actually, you know what building that I think is very underrated looking? The New York State Capitol in Albany. I think that's a pretty building. I like it. And it's Art Deco. It's a sweet looking building. It's up in Albany up here. Now that's cool. That's pretty neat. Is that the tower from Ghostbusters? No, that's on Central Park West. I like that. Fisher Building? Fisher Building is Art Deco. You mean to tell me you don't think Habitat 67 is cool? I think I've pissed patterns in snow that are more coherent than this. I like that building. That's very turn of the century, Tesla-esque. Very nice. It ain't no Penn Station, though. Look. Oh. Looks like a half-made favela. A cubism filter to a skyscraper. All right, Epcot ain't loading. That's not working. Let's see. I only have Las Rico in there, so I want to see if I can find one of my more completed cities. I just got to figure out where cities Skylines saves are. It's in app data. Okay. I got to get it off Rusty, off the other computer. App data, local low, colossal order. Oh, crap. Where the hell is it? Do I not have cities installed on my other computer? Huh. Any specific track you're going to make? So comments on the title of Sagrada Familia. Oh, this thing. That's the Basilica de la Sagrada Familia. See. That's Gothic. That's like maximal Gothic, dude. It's they finished this, didn't they? That building is finished. It took like or no, that's a different building. Yeah, this is a little too busy for my taste. It's beautiful, but this is what I mean about Gothic. Gothic is just that's too much. There's too much going on. I don't mind it from this angle. That looks really nice. It's it's too busy. But yeah, they did complete it. They crowned it. They put the cross up there, I think a couple of months ago. Yeah, that's a little. I mean, like you said, it looks like a dirt dauber's nest. Yeah, that's Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. Now, where the heck are my cities files? Hold on. Huh. I'm trying to find. City Skylines. Oh, there we go. Huh. I got every save back to 2016. Well, 2017. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. You know what? Let's just use Las Rico. Screw it. I'll use Jack City. That's fine. I really just want to see what the race stuff does anyway, so might have to go fixing some things with Jack City. Jack gave me, I am now the mayor of Las Rico. When he moved, he said you can just keep playing that city if you want. What do you think of this one? I'm a bit conflicted. That looks like if you asked AI to build a swamp-themed building. No. Nah. No. I don't mind like brutalist block housing. That's okay. That's fine. It's kind of abstracted on purpose to make it not look depressing. So that's okay, but yeah. Personally like Cologne Cathedral. I appreciate it. I certainly appreciate it for what it is, dude. That's not Cologne Cathedral. Come on, Synergy. There we go. I mean, brother. Oh, wow. This is what I mean about when I think Gothic is a little too busy. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, it's too busy. I don't hate it like I hate brutalism. I can still look at this and appreciate the hell out of that thing. Look at that freaking building. Now, like, this is what I mean. I'm kind of indifferent to Gothic. I think it's cool. It's definitely cool. That definitely took skill to make that. That's not easy to make something that intricate. Right? Imagine all the stonework that you needed to make this damn thing. That I can appreciate it. It's just that looks, there's a little too much going on here for me. It looks like okay, forgive me for saying this because it's a beautiful cathedral, but it looks like you're looking at it on a computer and you have no anti-aliasing enabled. Does that make sense? Hey, RJ. Today where I live, we had a meteor explode over our heads. I heard the sonic boom. I was out shoveling snow. Cool. Got it. All right. Let's load Las Rico. Are they saved with Steam Cloud? Yeah, they might be. The Buffalo City Hall is something you might like. Hopefully it's better than that pile of snot in Boston, our city. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I like that. Yep. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That is much more my style. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm about that life. That's beautiful. What a nice building. That is a kick-butt city hall, man. That looks great. See, look at that. Look at that, and then look at our pile of crap. Just because it's phallic? What? No. No. I mean, what is... that didn't look like that at all. That didn't look phallic in the least. What are you talking about? What does your dick look like? Jeez. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it has like wings coming out the side and like pillars coming out the side, you probably should see a doctor or something, dude. Anyway, moving on. Let's figure out how to do this raceway stuff. Let me see. Can we increase this? Oh, what's that? Gigastore. That's good. Good. Thanks for letting us know. Think like, yeah. All right, where is the racetrack thing? Ah, there it is. Races and parades. Build a racing HQ. Okay. Where do we... Hello? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Yeah, King Kitten, I would say that is a good use of that structure given the circumstances. Yeah. I know what that is. It's a flak tower. Yeah, so that is Feldstrauss bunker. That is left over from a German World War II flak tower. So for so in World War II, the Germans built essentially a concrete bunker that was above the ground for anti-aircraft defense. And it's a big concrete structure that serves as a fallout shelter or a bombing shelter, and not fallout, no nuclear weapons yet, as a bombing shelter, and it's covered in gun pits, so you couldn't get near it. Dude, the Allies tried blowing these things up. You can't blow them up. The Germans during World War II were doing something with their concrete, man, because that stuff is really toe up. It's super strong. After the war, they tried to blow them up, couldn't blow them up. No explosive could blow this thing up. It was so damn strong. So they converted them for other uses. They made them into bars and apartment blocks and stuff. Other ones they just buried because. Yeah, they just buried some in the ground because they're just like, I don't know what to do with this. They literally just took a bunch of dirt and made it into a hill. Yeah, they're just like, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, they made that one into a climbing wall. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. I thought those were bullet holes. German reinforced concrete was up to 75% steel reinforcement or something like that. What? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Right? Like, yeah, you couldn't blow them up. Which is funny. You could not get rid of them. The building is on fire. All right, let's okay. So this is Jack's original city that I fixed the highways. We like our steel. There ain't nothing wrong with liking steel, man. Topo Chico Petroleum Refinery, okay. All right, where is the race car HQ? How do we build that? Where is it? Huh. Now, do we want to build a street circuit or do we want to build a purpose-built track? I'm thinking a purpose-built track would probably be a better idea. Favorite building in cities? The last one I made. Yes. Okay. Don't look at the rail slope. See, there were certain things, Fluffy, that Jack said, no, don't change, don't mess with that, don't screw with it. If we're going to inherit Las Rico, and I'm the mayor now, oh, I am absolutely fixing these railroad tracks. These railroad tracks piss me. Call the Bondulins, my train tracks are heading strong. Oh. Please shoot me. I'll fix them. I'll fix them eventually. Let's build a racetrack. I'm thinking over here. Building a track built into elevation is a good idea. So, get over here. It must be placed roadside. If you were roadside, you son of a... Past DJ left some content, it seems. All right, let's look at our topography here. Got a lot of hill over here. You got a little bit of hill over here. I don't know about you guys. I like racetracks with elevation changes. One of my favorite tracks is the old Österreichring in Austria. Let me, can't Google anything on from Österreichring. I don't even know if that's the right name of it, but, it's the Red Bull Ring now, but yeah, take a look. I like tracks built into the side of the hill like Austria. I do not like what they did to this track in the 2000s. I like the original track. The original track is better. But this is still pretty good. Go figure about trains. Spielberg, yeah. The original one, though, dude. The original track, this one, is beautiful. If they, Wolian, if they got rid of this pile of crap, and they went up the original incline over the hill into the loudest chicane, and then up to Rint, like this, or no, Rint's over there. This track, and then just did the rest of the track. Ooh. The Österreichring in Spielberg is amazing. Here, let's go. The same fate as Hockenheim, too dangerous. Yeah, too dangerous. Don't worry, with your crappy battery regulations, the cars go slower. So, yeah. Check out this track, the original one. See, it went up a huge hill right here, and then went down a hill up here, and then you had a huge uphill right, and then it rejoined the regular track. freaking beautiful, dude. Good stuff. That's a sweet track. I love tracks with elevation. This has all kinds of elevation built into it, dude. At the top of the track, you can see all the way down the hill into the valley, which is cool. You know, here's the thing. I don't mind Hockenheim's remake. I don't mind it. It's actually a pretty good track. It's not the old track. That's my problem here. This, in itself, not a bad track, honestly. Yeah, no, I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but this new track is actually pretty good. It's one of the better Herman Tilke tracks, if you could say that at all. The old track, though, is 1,000 times cooler, though. What's with the void? I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind New Hockenheim. New Hockenheim is cool. In fact, if you still had the old track and then you came around here and then you raced the rest of New Hockenheim, I'd actually be kind of cool with it. What about Mountain Panorama? Now, Drover, I just said I like courses with elevation change. You think I wouldn't know what Bathurst is, man? Think I don't know what the Dipper is? Oh, I know what the Dipper is. Don't you worry. So, we gotta find some hills to build into our track. Man. Does the old Avis count as having elevation? Avis? Bank turn. I mean, yeah, sure. What about the best racetrack ever? Best racetrack ever, Monza. Monza has elevation. Alucard, I still think they should race the Pista de Alta Velocita. Pista de Alta Velocita, the high-speed ring. They should race the full original Monza. They won't. They don't have the balls to do that. Because the manufacturers don't want it. Think of the manufacturers. I want Nürburgring Nordschleife, the North Circuit. I want Monza, full high-speed ring. All right? We need Spa-Francorchamps, the real Spa-Francorchamps. Algarve in Portugal, right? Manicours in France. Heck, even put Formula 1s on the Cirque de la Sarthe. Screw it. And for the love of God, make the cars go fast, please. It's freaking getting ridiculous. Laguna Seca always will be my favorite track. The Corkscrew, man. I've walked on the Corkscrew, Nader. Watkins Glen has great elevation, man. Heck, I'll even stick with Zandvoort. I like Zandvoort, but the cars are too big for the Formula 1 cars are too big for Zandvoort. You watch GT racing around Zandvoort, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. All right, here, let's get in here with the Move It tool. Let's start, let's just clear out some brush. Actually, you know what? Yeah, clear out some brush. Screw it. Do it. Bacardi and Cola. Do it. No. Get rid of it. Go away. I'll plant the trees back. Alright, so... Alright. So what do we want to do here? Do we want... We want anti-clockwise or clockwise? And what type of circuit are we building? I'm thinking build a Formula 1 track. But let's build a good Formula 1 track. Clockwise? Okay. Daytona? I don't think we can build bank turns, dude. We've got to place down a road. How come she ain't snapping the grid? Oh my gosh, did I forget how to play cities? Okay, so you guys wanted a clockwise circuit. So we have our paddock. Race HQ. All right, shut that off. We don't want it on right now. All right, so now we should be good to make racetrack. Pit lane entry and exit. Okay. The Bugatti test track? All right, so just like if we were building a highway, guys, I'm gonna do my grading stuff. How about you go down the main straight. There's the start finish line. So how about we says he wants elevation, literally flattens the first piece of terrain you come into. How about you start with a big straight right here, clear out these trees. The mountain is perfect for a Bathurst-style track. Oh, believe me, mate. I see exactly what kind of hills we're gonna use here. Yeah, we're gonna go up. It's not gonna be a street circuit, mate, but it's gonna be a nice one. definitely gonna make it go up into the hills. Gotta have that elevation change, mate. Super useful. I've been watching too much Mighty Car mods again, dude. Sorry, Nero. Been watching too much Mighty Car mods, man. I'm not even kidding. All right, so how about we go up? We up the elevation up here. Gonna be bloody beautiful, mate. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we'll make sure we get it right. Don't worry. We'll do Mount Panorama. Some justice here. Too much. This update was the perfect update for it, dude. It really is. It really is. I saw it and I'm like, what the hell? Dude, I did a whole thing about racetrack design in cities back in the day. I actually built a racetrack out of highways. Right? I built a racetrack out of highways and I was like, yeah, this is how you build a racetrack. It was a little weird. Like, I guess I'm not the only one, dude. All right, so we want an uphill grade like this, so let's get the slope tool out. You know what? You know what, bros? Here's what we're doing. Gonna go down to New South Wales, mate. Now they watch the stream. Yeah, hopefully. All right. Where's the circuit? Let's find a hill. Find the hills. You know what? I've actually never went and looked at the thing on Google Earth. I don't know where it is. There's the airport. How about we go Mount Panorama motor racing circuit? Oh, look, it's right in front of me. Nice. So a lot of people don't know that Bathurst is a street circuit. It's a street circuit. It's just on roads. Oh. Bro, this track is so good. Look at this. Look at this nightmare. Look at that. That doesn't even do it justice. That, dude. People race down that. What are you, crazy? I love it. Dude, it's such a good track. We got to do stuff like this. Oh, it's, dude, so damn good. Like, yeah, dude, that's just somebody's house. Somebody's house on the front straight. Mount EJ signs. That's right. So yeah, I like tracks with a lot of elevation change. I think those are more fun and more technical style tracks. These Mount Panorama, the Bathurst circuit drives up a mountain. Yeah, and then it comes back down on the other side. I have not tested the Brutalism one. No. Bro. Dude. This whole stretch, man. This stretch of track, dude, I can't tell you how many times I've gone into that sand trap in the game. All right. Oh, no way. You can put dude, you can put the rumble strips. Bro! You could put the rumble strips on either side. Pit lane, two-way event road. No. Motor racetrack. Yes! Oh, we are gonna have fun with this. You drive it in real life every time I'm passing through Bathurst? I would. Nero, that's what I would do, man. All right. So see this terrain over here? This is where we're going to make it turn. So another track that I'm a huge fan of is Suzuka in Japan for the same reasons. Suzuka is a lot of elevation change. And it's just genius. The whole track is just brilliant. But that's another story. You would rebuild a couple of lost racetrack? Yeah. So I'm looking to do a corner like Suzuka here. I'm gonna go a little ways north here. Oh, Suzuka, my beloved. So, Suzuka's first corner, you go down here, and you have a fast downhill right, and then a slow uphill right. Actually, the end of the front straight is the lowest part of the circuit. And then you go up the S's, you go back up a hill. And I always loved Suzuka when I was younger because it had a bridge in it. I thought that was the coolest thing, that it was actually like a figure eight. Because it is. So you got the S's in Suzuka, you go up the hill, right? And then you hit the top of the hill. Well, not technically the top, 130R is the top. And then you go through Degner, Hairpin, and then the track goes way out here. Spoon, one of the hardest corners to drive in my opinion. I hate that corner, but I hate it because it's a tough corner to drive. And then Spoon goes down, it goes downhill, and then you go back uphill to the highest point at 130R right here, and then you go into the Casio Triangle, right? And then they call it the Casio Triangle because the old track used to go here and people kept dying. And then you go back onto the main straight. Lots of elevation change, dude. I love Suzuka. I love tracks like this. These are amazing. You just don't get tracks like this nowadays, dude. Kind of cars? It's a Formula One track. Actually, this is Honda's test facility, if you really want to know. Honda owns Suzuka, and they use it for testing. I know about Fuji. I don't like Fuji. Damn, I think Fuji sucks. So let's go here. Let's see. I'm driving this track in my mind. You go up the hill. Let's do... I hate to say it, but there's a bit of buzz in your mic input. Left side only, not in-game audio. No need to fix it now, but take a look at it before you stream tomorrow. You expect to do the mixer output sound cable. Maybe if I see it. Let me see if I can balance this out. Hold on. Test. Something's going funky with the audio with this thing, dude. I'm not sure what it is, but we'll find out. I mean, I don't hear it, King, but I trust you. Let me look at Suzuka. Did you see the changes with Satisfactory 1.2? I actually have not. Let's go down here. You did something. Audio dropped a few decibels, perhaps boosted in OBS. I adjusted the mic output on the mixer. So the high, mid, and low on that mic output, King Kitten, is all... High, mids, and lows are all centered. It's all centered across the board. I could adjust the pan. Give me 1 second. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Left, right channel, left, right channel, left channel, left channel, left channel, right channel, right channel, right channel. Testing, 1, 2, equalized. Testing, 1, 2, equalizing audio. Why is left and right reversed? So that should be left channel. That should be left channel. And that should be right channel. It would be reversed, dude. Oh, jeez. Nice. Yeah, no, it's got to be your left. It's got to be your left, chat. The high beams turn signals all over again. Oh, don't, you know, hey, I had to learn somehow, okay? Dinkelberg, I know you're here. What do you think of this? We got down the main straight, uphill right. You level off, really fast right-hander. I'd say fourth gear right hand fast. Down the hill, right? Down the hill to, I'd say probably like a second gear corner. You're also pretty quiet compared to the game music. Testing. Boosting in OBS. Boosting in OBS. Boosting in OBS. Testing. Upping the audio in OBS. Testing. Just need a still small volume boost. How's that? Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing. We are go for auto sequencer start. And we have a go for auto sequencer start. Columbia's onboard computers now have primary control of all vehicle critical functions. Coming up on T-minus 30 seconds and counting. More? Boosting it up. We are now at topping out at minus 5 dB. I'll put lights down, Kova, so we can see it. That's good. All right, man. EJ is in your brain now. Okay. Not enough soil. We need more soil. Mom, we need more hot pockets. Going to need the lights down there for the night racing regardless, for sure. So how about we do a little bit of Interlagos action right now? Another track that I really like. So I kind of I scaled it out a little bit different, but borrowed the first corner at Suzuka. How about we go over to Interlagos or Interlakes in English? I like it. Interlagos is a cool track. It's in Brazil. It doubles over itself. Like parts of the track are right next to other parts of the track, kind of like Suzuka. I was thinking do something like that, but since we're a clockwise circuit, it's a little bit different. I like Old Interlagos. Old Interlagos was a good track. Where are my light towers? Can we put the light towers down here? Do I still have that option to do that? Oh, metal barriers. Could you add an underground part? Yes. Really wish it would stop raining, you know, at night, because it's hard enough to see the stuff at night. I used to have lights that I could put down. Oh. Well then. Well, we're gonna need to put all the other accoutrements around, but those will work. Maybe I can go into airport and we can place the airport lights down. No. You could also disable day-night cycle. Why? Well, why would I do that? Now, I need the rumble strips on the other side, though. Oh, you can change them. That's so sick. That dude. Oh, I'm digging this. This is actually super cool. You know, I get it. It's not like superbly functional, but then again, whatever. Who cares? This is cool. I enjoy this a lot. This is actually really neat. I'm not recreating a real course, Hip. I'm kind of making my own. See this? I like this. Really fast rider into an increasing radius right. And you will get a lot of speed coming out of this corner. So now, see, I like tracks that flow. I like Suzuka flows. They don't necessarily produce the best racing, but Spa flows. You go faster corner to faster corner to faster corner to slower corner. Faster corner to faster corner to faster corner to slower, fast, slow. Like, the turns need to flow into each other. I don't like tracks that you can't get a rhythm on. I really don't think they produce the best racing. China, Shanghai is a good example. It doesn't really produce particularly good racing. That it's okay, I guess, but it's not like Spa or Suzuka. I mean, you could argue that with the modern rules that it makes awful racing, but whatever. But I like tracks that flow. So coming off this corner, I would want a fast corner left. Fast left corner. So we're going to need something with a big, wide radius here. See, because you now, like going down the main straight, you have an absurdly fast corner here, right? You go up the main straight real fast into the corner, right? You're coming flying off this, and you have to brake downhill. Downhill braking is tough, like Pouhon at Spa, very tough. I'm not going to argue with that, Nader. Your turn 2 looks like Rivage at Spa. Yep. You got some stones if you don't break for Pouhon. Yeah. What's the name of the corner that goes on to the The corner that goes onto the Mulsanne Strait at Le Sarthe. What's the name of that damn corner? Rivage? No, that's different. That's a different track. Tetra Rouge. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that corner sucks. Fast downhill onto the straight. I hate that corner. I hate that corner because I can't drive it. Like, I hate it because I can't drive it. But also, it's just so we can fix the crime there. Can you do bank? You can do bank corners with the node controller mod. Do I have node controller? Excuse me. Boop. Mugello's a good track, dude. Can you actually hold races on the tracks? Yes, dude. Yeah. Content manager. Mads. Elevated stops. I don't care about that. Hard mode. I don't care about that. Are you unlimited money? No. Unlimited soil. Unlock all. No, we got to restart. Bro stopped us to get bank corners. I didn't get bank corners to have on camber turns though. Like, I got bank corners because of off camber turns. I love off camber turns because they screw people up. Like this corner. I hate that corner. Actually, this one sucks too. This is a tough corner to get. It's tough going up the hill on traction right there. That's a pain in the butt. You sadist. Hey man, I like tracks that flow, but tracks that flow doesn't mean, you know, I used to make tracks that were super easy to drive because I believed tracks that were super easy to drive would give you better racing. That's not entirely true. I like tracks that, you know, like what ended up happening is, and we did end up prototyping this albeit in GTA Racing a couple of times, right? What ended up happening was I made tracks that were great for a competitive race, but they weren't really necessarily difficult to drive. And all that did was just make a huge pile up at the front of the pack, and people ended up crashing. So, you know, where are you? Content manager. So you got to have some flow. Node controller. Boom. There you are. Continue. You gonna have a corkscrew? Something. This is cool, man. I dig this. I think this is really neat. The left-hander you modeling looks like turn 6 at the Red Bull Ring. Yes. Yes, it does. Is it a corkscrew? No. Laguna Seca is amazing because when you get it right, you feel pretty much invincible. And then you'll go to do it the next time around, and you'll be like, yeah, this is sick, and then you won't feel invincible. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Geek, where's that short? Oh, that's sick. I got to figure out how to do that, though. Yeah, that's super cool. Slope, let's try 20 degrees. Nope, that's not the right slope. Undo. Oh, God. Oh, God. That looks like what they did to slow down the cars on the tracks in the 90s. Please, no. Yeah. Twist is camber. Oh, God. You'd do that if you want to kill someone. Oh, that's super cool, dude. No. 10 degrees. Bro, with 10 degrees of banking going to this corner, someone's gonna die. I will tell you that right now. Someone's gonna get hurt. This would kill somebody. Somebody would try to go in here, and they'd send it in here at full throttle and wind up in the woods over there. I mean, but also, well, I like it so far. So, all right, I'm trying to. Daytona's 31 degrees. Yeah, this is more like, I mean, it's only 10 degrees here. Twist. Let's go 5 degree. Oh. Dude. That's pretty sick, dude. Oh, man. Dude, this with Move It is trouble. I don't think we need that much bank in the first corner. That's really gonna kill someone. Oh, that's so sick. I wonder if we can hit the slope tool. Slope with the Move It tool here. Bro. That corner's name is simply Ramp. Yeah, that's fair. What's the hotkey do to jump into this? Control N, okay. Get out of here. Nah, I don't like that. Hey, AJ, I just redid your moon mission from before with your own vehicles. It was nice. Nice, Simon. There you go. The Watkins Glen bus stop would be cool on this track. Yeah. I do like the bus stop. Let's see what happens if we just take these and pick them up a little bit. Oh god, no. No. That's... okay, yeah. And now to make sure that we don't kill somebody coming out of this ramp. Coming out of... You know what, Kralani? We're calling it that. I've decided. No, 0. Twist. 2.5. At least you get a good view of the city as you hurtle to your certain demise. Right? This sucker right here, that's too too much. That needs to go down to like 2.5. And then you know what? This melon farmer right here could go back to 0. How's that look, dudes? Does that look smooth? Can you put roads underground? And if so, does the game model ventilation? RJ, this is Cities 1, homie. You can put roads underground. No, the game doesn't model ventilation. It's Cities 1, man. You know Cities 1. Twist is the banking, yeah. You need to put the concession stands first. Think like a capitalist. Yeah. You know, I get right on that. Oh, this corner is insane. I love it. Track's still a little bumpy. Coming off the back here, but... I wonder if we could put a gravel trap in.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You guys just want to catch fence into the first corner? You guys are nuts. That's borderline mean. Like, there's one in good racing, and then it's just people that are just gonna get killed. I do like that, though. Geek, that's sick. Man, that's really neat. Are you modeling the track after a real track? Oh, this is my own design one, right? Yeah. I'm just making my own thing. It's inspired from certain tracks, but yeah, we're just doing our own thing. Now I'm about to do my thing. Moving, yeah. Grooving, yeah. Moving, yeah. The heck is he saying? I don't know. We getting paid. You just keep playing. See, anytime you introduce banking, it makes the track like superbly bumpy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Going around this corner, see this bump right here? Right there. See that? That's no good. We don't want that. Your droids. We don't want them here. Gotta lower that node a little bit. Get that bump out of there. Joydy, 113-month resub. Thank you. Okay, so like right here, we might need to insert a control node right here. So, control N for the node controller. Or increase the bankage. Oh, dude, the scroll wheel will change it. Oh. This should be downhill to here, so get the move it tool with the slope out. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go into the first person again. Here's our first person settings. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I really wish we could kind of iron out the this bank a little bit. But you're going to carry a lot of speed coming out of this corner. A lot of speed. Oh. Yeah, I took the line, dude. Yeah, exactly. This ain't my first rodeo, Gio. I know how to do this. I'm almost thinking some runoff over here might be a good idea instead of some poles in a tree. Probably some runoff over there because, dude, if you're going like too wide into this corner and somebody shot the gap, you're going into the woods. Yeah, too wide into this would not. Yeah. Okay. That would end nicely for someone. Yeah, you gotta get some pro barriers there. Did I put any banking on that one?
Discovery, go at throttle
Maybe
up.
like 1 degree. Just a little. If we put some there. How much did I put on this? 2. Oh yeah, there we go. It still is a little bumpy between the nodes, but that still does look sick. That looks real good. I need to poop. 68-month resub. We zooming. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna need some runoff over here. Someone's gonna go flying. I wonder if the computer messes up. You think? Probably not. Track brought to you by Red Flag Manufacturers. Sun's coming up. Can we actually drive the track? I think we could probably onboard the track yard. But, yeah. All right. So what else do we have in the racetrack stuff? I have pit lane, two-way event road, one-way event road, Cobblestone Alley, a small road that provides access and services from buildings from any side. Okay. What do we have over here? There's the paddock entrance. We have grandstands. You have camera stands. You have lights. Racing barriers, concrete barriers. You got tire wall, an event footpath. Okay. Yeah. How are we gonna do a pit, sand trap? How do we do that? Terrain tools, perhaps? Those are rocks. We definitely... I need those. I just need them smaller. The surface painter? I don't know if I ever put that in, Kova. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure I could find some tiled pieces or something that we could probably put in here. You don't want to put light poles that close. All right, so metal barrier, concrete barrier, tire wall. Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. Can we... Oh, EJ's getting excited, chat. EJ's getting excited. This is pretty cool, man. This is a pretty good mod. Guys, I will say this is actually super neat. Hands? I'm controlling the keyboard. Don't worry about it. Can we road anarchy the tire barrier right up to the thing? Yes, we can. Oh, yeah. That part of that bank is probably a little bit too high. Change the shift to minus 7.5. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now we're talking, man. That's smooth. Then you would want the race barrier to be behind this. We do not want grid. Road length, road guidelines. And I don't want node snap. How do we take node snap off? I forget. Someone say race cars? Yeah, man. That fence needs to be closer to the tire barrier, so... I'm wondering if we could use the move it tool and just... Oh yeah, we can. Bro, let's go, dude. Let's go! Wait, the DLC lets you build the track. Yes! Yes, it does! And it's dope. I love it. This is freaking great. I'm enjoying the pits out of this. And this is just turn 1, man. Now we need the track marshal footpath needs to be behind that. Anarchy. No. 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 Footpath. Oh, liberal arts path. All right. I don't know what the difference is there between that and any other type of university. What's the difference? An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to RJ. Thank you. At which part will it be ready to race? I gotta... I mean, you could race this right now if you wanted, but it would, I mean, yeah, you could race this right now if you wanted. You wouldn't get very far. New CS1 DLC? Yeah, dude. I want this going out here a little ways. Can we get some Seaberg, please? Nope. YouTube will mute it, dudes. Sorry. I would love to. It'll mute the VOD, guys. Can't do that. Isn't this just Portimao with longer turn? It's not finished yet. I assume you saw the mod that allows you to drive a vehicle in your city. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So Bird Dog, what's up, man? 89-month resub. Thanks, dude. Oh, that's nice. All right. We'll decorate the track in a little bit. Let's finish the rest. That one just needs a little bit more in order for this bank to really play right. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So I'm thinking, how about we design the track and then we add the banking later? Can we ask AI to make some Seaberg? I don't know. I'll be right back, though. Give me 1 second. Normal flow in 8C is 2D layout, elevation, then Shambar. Got a design around the elevation, dog. Happy St. Patrick's Day. So you're going to be coming off this with a lot of speed. And then we're kind of in a ditch right now. How do we want to set this up? I want to use some of this dang hill. Boosh. Is this weird that I kind of want to play F1 Manager after just watching 5 minutes of you make a track? Yes. This is what I want. How about that? How do we want to do this? Okay. I know what I want to do here. Gonna go up in here like this. Yes. I want this corner to be a tight corner. Think 130R at Suzuka. But 130R uphill. We need to change the batteries. Gross. I love how Formula One is coping, and they're like, oh, no, look at how many overtakes there were. It's such good racing, am I right, bros? Like, that's what you wanted to see. Herder pass each other. Like, it's just like NASCAR. Please buy it. It's not, and no. Yeah, it's not. It's too long of a straight, man. Wait, what are we talking about? Here, let's see what this does. Little left-right complex action going up the hill, kind of like Suzuka. Needs more S's in the S's. Tighten it up. Yeah, I think so. Maggots Beckett's, you think? But Maggots Beckett's doesn't have much elevation, but I don't like this new part of Silverstone. I like the old track where it went this way and then it wrapped around like that. I like that. I think that was a nicer track. This is, I mean, this is okay. Like, this part's cool. I like that. I hate that corner. That corner just ruins the flow of the track. Coming off that corner, though, it's really good. Let's just do stripes like Paul Richard. No. No. It's a great dive overtaking spot. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. Has a new DLC. I like it, Nick. I think it's super cool. Man, Las Rico, we gotta fix the rest of that place. So where's the mountain climb? Well, I was just gonna use this part right here, dude. That should be good enough. I don't think I mean, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna make it go all the way up here. That'd be kind of sick though, but what's the new DLC? Racing. You can make racetracks. That's what I'm doing. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's bad. What I want this to do... Man, I just had the weirdest deja vu to building when we built the kind of funny racetrack in Westwood back in the day. I built a racetrack in cities out of using highway parts a long time ago just because I thought it'd be cool. SVO, you have a bad day, dude? Bad day, no, just busy. Girlfriend's coming into town. Oh, well. well. Yeah, there we go. Because you're going to carry a lot of speed coming. Well, not a lot of speed. No, you might be. Formula One car wouldn't hit the downshift right here. You'd probably be able to accelerate through that corner. It's all little stuff. Yeah, there you go. Stupid nature. I'm surprised you went to this rather than Timberborn, considering the 1.0 release. Okay. All right. Didn't need that rock there. Hey, Flippers! Becoming a member for 7 months. Thanks, man. So here's what we're doing here. You guys like Zandvoort? Or some Nürburgring action? Carousel? Yeah. Yeah, we got... It's way too wide for the carousel? You really think so? Am I going to put a chicane in? I want to. I may have missed something, but why'd this come out on 1 and not 2? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. Taylor, your guess is as good as mine, homie. I have no idea. Maybe not a corkscrew. What do I want? Is CS2 still not that great? Yeah, it could be better. Maybe Aberdaber. Sochi? Hey, Absolute Industry, 6 months flight controller. Thank you. I want to ask you how actually felt about the spicy part from the booster. Oh, I don't know, man. Are we running F1 here? Yeah, Flip. That's right. Yep. No. Yeah, that's what I need. Turn 11. Yeah. That's what I need. That's what we were looking for. Not enough soil, huh? Not enough soil, eh? All right. Let's go over here and just... This is fine. This is fine. Screw the ecology. Bro, we got a bit of racetrack. What's wrong with you? Now we're talking. Yeah, elevation. Very good. Very good. Okay, now we need slight uphill slope right here. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, now we're talking. You need a hell of a lot of downforce for this one. Yeah, it's fine. These are pretty gradual uphills. We're good. We're good. Mint. Yeah, I like that. That's good, man. That's real good. You gotta come blazing through this main straight into an increasing radius right, like Suzuka almost. Right? And then you have another pretty fast turn into another increasing radius. That's good. But you got uphill right here. Who are you, Tilke? Straight into a hairpin? Suzuka has a hairpin. I kid. It's good. Shut up. Just don't mention his name. He's a dick. That guy sucks. He's a suckbag. Yeah, suckbag. Where are the toll booths? Get out. Get out. Now. Now. Oh, yeah. A bus stop around that ridge? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You're going to come flying out of this corner, probably fourth, fifth gear coming through here, and then... And then run out of battery. Well, in my world, Formula One cars are using turbocharged V10s because batteries are dumb. Mutter. In my world. Yep, I see the Honda motor detonating right before turn 1. Okay. When we going up the mountain? You guys really want to go up that mountain, don't you? Yeah, Grimshark, that's Suzuka. Yeah, Suzuka has a bridge, which I think is cool. It's a figure 8. It's figure 8 track. Which, yeah, that's been my favorite, one of my favorite tracks for a long time. Just because I thought the figure 8 was cool. Now, I don't know if we're necessarily going to do a figure 8 here, but I didn't realize Suzuka is like in a city. That's not in a city for Japan. This is Honda's testing center, dude. Yeah, the city's over there. You can tell it's Honda because of the way it is. Where are we now? Oh. Okay. Yeah, dude, this track rules. Muratake Panda. What a sick track. It's so good, dude. You like Melbourne? Yeah, Albert Park's a pretty good track. Are there any, like, dirt tracks available? No, I don't think so. What mods list are you using right now? I got Move It, Network Extensions, Node Controller, and I think that's about it. EJ needs more angry Dorito rotary noises. Damn, time to go start the RX-7 again. Degner. I love Degner at Suzuka. It's one of my favorite corners in all like of any track. And we got some Degner action going on here. Well, only if any of us could drive it correctly. Actually, Max, let's see what happens if we... What happens if we... Can we bank this? Hang on. There we go. Now it's Degner. Nah, that's too much bank for Degner. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I just did to this thing, but I really broke it. What specs is my rig? Oh, here. I got a 9950X3D, 98 gigs of RAM, and a RTX 5080. What? I bought it before RAM price. Well, I didn't buy it. My community gifted it to me. We got it before RAM prices went through the roof. Yep. Yeah, man. That RAM is a house down payment. Honestly, all systems, if RAM like spikes crazy good, I might take a stick out and sell the stupid thing and freaking buy car parts. I'm freaking not even kidding, dude. Is that bad? is that bad? That's bad, isn't it? Where's the lake? What lake? So where I wanted to go with it, you know what? Just get rid of these trees. Get rid of the trees. Go away, trees. I don't want you around. You know what? Let's go over to Sears Point. This is a good road course. Underrated track. Yeah, baby. One of the best road courses in the US, dude. Easily. Look at that. Oh, the elevation change is mint. I'm thinking a carousel here. Is Callie building this track? Go faster. I was thinking the carousel would be kind of cool to do right here. If we sculpted that out right. But now that I'm thinking about it, no, not the carousel. That's not what we want. Let's go back over to Austria. Yeah? Mint. Mint. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's really good. When I got a job, I had planned to build a computer to get into sim racing. Well, that ain't happening anymore, at least for a little while. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. I'll level out the terrain and we'll make it look nice here in a second. Where the heck else do we want to go with this? I don't want to do a rint style corner back to the main straight. I don't want to do that. Even though a rint style corner would actually be a pretty good idea. But that would mean that the entire Sector 3 of this track is just Austria. So, like, where do you think Sector 1? I think Sector 1 ends, like, probably right here. Sector 2, through the hairpin, is to here. And then 3... I don't know. You still could do a bridge. Planning on any alternative layouts? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, Shark Tales for real, dude. If you ask me, this track is only half done. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's only half done? Dang, this is a big track. That's the whole point, Yarg. I like that kink into the 90. That's Degner. That straight up, it's Degner from Suzuka. Yeah. Yeah, it's straight up. It's Degner right there. Degner is awesome, dude. It's a really fun corner to drive if you can get it right. When you nail it, it doesn't feel like you drove through anything, which is weird. But if you screw it up, yeah. The original track used to go over here. They used to do that. It used to just be a banked corner. And then a guy named Degner crashed there and almost died, and then they named the corner after him. You guys don't like it? Well, if you look at Suzuka, that's the same. It's the same idea. Bit of smoothing of the curve is all that's needed. That won't flow the same, dude. Not that it matters. It won't flow the same.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That will, though. Enroy, don't listen to these people. Degner is balling. Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite freaking corner, dude. My favorite corner, and chat's like, nah, destroy it. I'm like, what? It's the best corner around. What about that guy that crashed there? What crash? Thank you, Enroy. 106-month resub. I'm drinking a Guinness to that. It was the best corner around. There, that's good. That's fine. That's better? You like that? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Now, how do we want to finish this up? Did you see Jack Doohan mess up and crash at Degner 3 days in a row? No, but I believe that. Just your luck, Dan. Oh no, that's terrible. Catalonia? I didn't see Doohan mess up, but I believe it, dude. That corner, like I said, guys, when you like, if you ever race it in a simulator, or if you ever, blessed to go drive Suzuka, if you hit that corner right, you feel just disgusting. You're like, I am the freaking man. I am the man. Like, you're not the man. I'm the man. I hit it perfect. Like, when you drive through that corner, it doesn't even feel like you drove through a corner. You're just like, all right, cool. Here's the hairpin. Stick. If you screw that corner up, you will crash. When you don't get it right, it feels like you're driving a delivery truck. You're just like, this is fine. I'm on the rumble strips. This is great. I love this. Like it's just how it is, man. You get that feeling with the bus stop. The bus stop is like that too, yes. Corner, I barely knew her. Right. I feel like this part of the track should go further over here. Damn, this track's gonna be fast. Is this Monza? No, I'm just building a track, Racecraft. It's got some parts that are inspired from other tracks, like here and there, but oh yeah, that's good. Especially all this downhill. So when we go to tweak the camber, this is gonna be downhill off camber. What's the name of the corner? It's in that corner's in Spa. There was I don't know. This guy. It's gonna be like that. That's Pujon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Poohan. Yeah, downhill off camber right. You don't get that corner right, there's a reason why there's a big gravel trap over here. Actually, you know what the thing is? You don't get the apex right on that corner. You don't hit the gravel trap over here. You hit the trap over here. Because you don't get this right, you're not getting this right, and you're not getting that right, and you're gonna wind up over there somewhere. Yeah, Pujon. Yeah, this part is kind of inspired from Austria as well. Actually, Pujon, I would make this like Pujon, and then this like Sector 2 in Austria. I like this track thus far. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good track. We're cooking up a pretty good circuit right here. We just got to do Sector 3. I don't know what we want to do here. I can make it. I can make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, serious. It's like, okay, let's go down through Pujon. I went through there coasting through in fourth gear. Let me see if I can go flat out in fifth. Oh yeah, this is looking real good. Nope, this is not looking. Nope. Yep. Nope. You can't do that. You know, like, nope, you can't do that. Dan, happy St. Patrick's Day. Cheers. Cheers. Whoop. Let's make this go a little bit more this way. And then... dig that out. Oh yeah, that's very good. Yeah, this part of the track's kind of like Austria. It's kind of diabolical. Should make Sector 3 more technical. How about use some of that mountain and incorporate some Bathurst? I was gonna try to see if we can go up in here with the track. Himalaya chicane. What are we talking about here? Alta? Or are we talking Aqua Minerale? I hate that freaking corner. That corner sucks. That corner sucks. A lot. EJ U2 corner number grain. Yeah, Ramalot. Bottle of water, cell phone keys. Skill issue. You smell toast? Yeah, a little bit. All right, so how about we do something like this? Let's Paul, let's flatten this sucker out here. And let's get a little crazy. kind of racetracks and cars are in the DLC? I have no idea, dude. I just started making. I started making a racetrack. I'm assuming there's Formula One cars in it because if there ain't Formula One cars in it, we well. Oh yeah, that's gonna be quick. Need to pull something from Sonoma or Watkins Glen. Cool. Again. More spa. There's the jump. Yeah. Actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? Reverse hammerhead. You're a reverse hammerhead. Yeah. I mean, does that mean my head looks normal, or? Let's do some Mount Panorama stuff here, but just in reverse. That's just unkind. Yeah, this is, dude, yeah. Because people are going to come flying up here. And yeah, this is not a, it's not a hairpin, but it's a low speed corner with two different ways. There's two different ways to enter this corner. I like corners that do that, where you can take it kind of either way, and either way is fast, you know? Where's the waterside tunnel? I don't know. So what are the two ways? So if you're coming up this hill, right? You're going to go into this corner. If you take it outside, you can cut this apex, right? Right, and then go that way. Or here, actually, it'd probably be better if I just kind of draw it. So you can come up this way, and you can take this way outside, right, and set yourself up for that corner. Or you could cut the apex here, and you go faster through this corner, but slower through that corner. Like, you can do side-by-side racing here. It's that one corner in Grapist in GTA. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, I'll make that I'll make that into some, we'll do some dipper action right here. Loop the loop with a bridge. You know what? That just gave me another idea. Oh, no. No, that's some Singapore sling stuff. Someone would get killed. You don't want to do that. You monster. Yeah, that's just mean. I just played some games of the new BF6 map in new Nightfall mode. Holy balls, it's an adrenaline surge. Operation Metro from BF3. There's also a 160th Source Squadron skins. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Kind of want to play. Maybe we'll play a little bit later. We got plenty of time. You think about that, guys? You ever think about that? One of those guys operated that guy that was operating the Chinook from the 160th. Somebody did a battlefield and tried to shoot him out of the cockpit and didn't care. Just kept flying. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing here. You can get bent. This is one of the DLCs? Yeah, man. Yeah, guy got like shot like 5 times in the leg. He doesn't care. Yeah, I got shot 5 times in the leg. I'm just gonna keep flying. I'm just gonna keep going. Didn't tell anybody about it. Got back to base and bleeding all over the seat. They're like, "Are you all right?" He's like, "No, but it's good." No, but you know,
Discovery, go at throttle.
I'll be all right. I shot like 5 times. The guy's just like, "Yeah, this kind of sucks. We should probably do something about it." No, but I got us back. We're good. Pretty awesome, man. I probably drank a beer and walked off. Yeah, it's like, yeah, whatever. How's the DLC? It's pretty cool, Sawyer. Yeah, pretty cool, man. In fairness, he doesn't have many options. He kind of is the designated driver. Good point. Yeah, I believe that, Max. Yeah. Some good stuff, dude. Someone that wasn't paying attention, what are the red roads for? These are rumble strips. It's where the rumble strips are. Brother, may I have some loops? Nah, we gotta have some Bathurst in here. We have to have some dipper action in here like this. Yeah. Dipper into an increasing radius. Oh my goodness, this is death. You know what? I'm here for it, bro. Oh, that's some Bathurst stuff right there. I'll even out the terrain so it's all downhill like the Dipper. But no, it's got to be fast going back to the straight. Hey, Lig, what's up, dude? Nah, got another solution. And then to finish the job off, put something like Champions in here. Oh, that's diabolical. Dude, that's so screwed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's just mean. This track would be so damn difficult to drive. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Dude, that's so bonehead. You'd move it a tiny bit further down the straight. All right. 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 Oh, it's so screwed. Oh, no. Oh, not a lot. All right, we'll go back. We go back just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. The way you take more speed into it. Yeah. Where, dude, I'm gonna have to put the pit entrance like over here or something, dude. It's gonna have to be like there. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. This back half of the track's really gonna screw with people. Oh, that's good. That's real good, man. Put the pits in the infield? It's not a bad idea, dude. Oh, that's good. That is a good racetrack, man. Can you see the track length? No, but isn't there a measuring tool? I'm not a racer. Why is this so mean? There's a lot of corners you're not expecting was up. That's why. Yeah, there's a lot of corners they sneak up on you. Like you're gonna come flying out of this corner, right? You're gonna come flying out of this corner. You're gonna be accelerating over here. You're gonna go down this hill. And then you go, it's uphill to the hairpin, so that corner's blind. You can't see it because you're going uphill. You can't see the top of the corner. So you're going to get up there, and if you get the braking wrong, you're going straight. That's what I mean. This is diabolical. And like this corner right here, you can't see what's coming because there's a mountain in the way. And then you go up here. Once again, you have an uphill to a fast rider. When you're driving a car, it's not about seeing the damn corner with a corner like this. It's about turning at the right time and just hoping it's called commitment into the corner. Hoping the car is going to hit the apex correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of that with this track. It's kind of diabolical, dude. Rams, hey, 26-month resub. Will the building give you the track length? Very Coda hairpin-like. That was the inspiration, yeah. No, it doesn't say. Is there a way to... Okay, there, you can reverse direction in the pits. All right, sweet. Event route info on the building? Oh. Oh, it's still... yeah, you got to build the pit lane. Still registering it as under construction. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Road America? It's one of my favorite tracks, Squig. Diabolical will be to run the pit entry off the juke. What, over here? The pit entry? Dude. Razor, that would kill someone. Someone would die. I don't think we should do that. What I should do is... no. We should leave that corner the way it is. Will you put grandstands around the technical, exciting part of the straight? Or the boring start line pit? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Is this track even legal? With the proper runoffs and stuff, yeah, sure. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more over here. But then again, if we put the paddock on the inside... yeah, that might... yeah. Yeah, we could do the whole tunnel thing. That'd be pretty sick. So that looks like poop. Yeah, that's fine. All right, what are the other buildings we need? Pit garage. Oh, I see how this is all working. How many stalls can we get here? There's usually a stall for a team is 2 doors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $14, 16, 18, 20. Nice. I set it to 20. 20 should be more than enough, dude. I want to see if we could see like the length of track. That's why I'm doing the pit lane here. Ooh, doesn't like that. Yeah. Let's go over to Canada. Yeah, Yarg, that corner is supposed to be champions from the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Right here. So they come down this straight. See that? That's champions. It's fast. It's really fast, and they call that the Wall of Champions. You gotta kiss the Wall of Champions, but don't hit it. But yeah, I can do that. Pit entry? No. Yeah, let's be real. Okay. Okay, it does tell you the distance. It's 9 kilometers. That's a 6-mile track. That's Spa. That's a long track, dude. Oh, man. That's a big freaking racetrack. We're keeping it. That's a really long track. It only says 10. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, we're going to have to add a couple more. I hate how it won't space these things freaking correctly. Let's use the move it tool. Yeah, baby. Nice. Might want to leave a pedestrian gap every few blocks. Why, Trevor? The EJ ring. Yeah. 9 kilometers. That's longer than Spa, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's longer than Spa. That's a big track. That's like Le Mans. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. For a Formula 1 car, this is fine. They'll blaze through this. I'm wondering, can we like preview the track or something? That's sick. Le Mans 13. How long is Coda, Max? Coda's a pretty big track. 5. 5.5. How long's Bathurst? 6. All right, yeah. It's a pretty big... This is a big track, dude. But it's fast. This is real fast. You'll be racing at Coda? All right, man. That's awesome. Oh, man. This is gonna be... Here's the length. Sebring is this long? No. Sebring's 6 kilometers? Yeah, I suppose it is. Huh. Avis is there. Huh. You're also racing at Sebring this year. All right. I don't know. Maybe we should tighten up the third sector. Maybe I don't care. You know, like... How long is that straightaway? Well, if the track's any bit, that straightaway's got to be a mile long. Oh, the amount of wave breaks that you have? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Two Samis. It needs a chicane? Nah. Nah, no it doesn't. Nah, nah. Is it really 9 kilometers? There's no way. Man. Would you just look at it? It's got a ton of elevation change, dude. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Does that double count the pit lane in the straight? Not sure, Gunny. Last, please. That's the true elevation change. By the way, this is a new track getting built. It's like 50% done, and it's an abomination. Qadiyah and Riyadh? That's a freaking big track, dude. Wow. That is a big track. "80 garages, 21 corners, slightly longer than Spa." All right, let's take a look. No, just... What the fuck? You know what, dudes? That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool, and I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. That's badass. All right? That's freaking sick. We should do that. That's, you know what? I'm like, all right, it's up. You know what? That's cool. I like that. Half the track is a freaking bridge. I love it. That's sick. They beat me with elevation. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. That's great. That's like what the Las Vegas GP should be, dude. I gotta, God damn it, get this thing about it up. You know what, dude? Yeah, that's cool. You know what? That's what like the Vegas GP should be. It should have been something ridiculous like this. That's super freaking cool. Yeah, imagine an elevated curve. Yeah, an elevated curve around the freaking sphere, right? That's what that should be. This is what the Vegas GP should have been. Instead, we got whatever that is. That's freaking cool, dude. Where's Qadiyah? Hold on. Oh, it's not even built. Like, not even close. Oh, but they're starting. Oh, that is freaking cool, dude. Yeah, I dig it. That's pretty impressive. Dude! Oh, that's freaking cool. Like, dude, I don't even care. That's awesome. That's awesome. Why aren't we building stuff like this? That's badass, man. Look at the rest of the track. Oh, that's sick. Bro, that's freaking, that rules, dude. Look at that. Come on. And look, there's a freaking monorail that goes, there's a train that goes underneath it. 5-year-old me would love this. The Six Flags is already operational. Falcon's Flight. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Crazy Razor, right? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What is up? What's that? Hello? Oh, that's pretty cool. What is that? What's that part? We're going towards it. That's for later. Oh. What the actual frick? What is going on? Oh! What is this? What is this? It goes up into a mountain. That explains the other hill. This is gonna go down, and it's gonna go down. Oh my God. Oh! 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 There's the track. Holy shit! Dude! Oh, let's go! Woo! It's the accelerator! Holy sh! That's awesome! Oh, I would ride the piss out of this! Oh, that's kick-ass, man! Bro, this thing rules! That's awesome! It's in Saudi Arabia. That's freaking sick. That's the track right there, dude. With the lights. That's the freaking track. Oh, this is kick-ass, man. This is what Disney World needs to be. Disney World should be like this. This is an interrogation technique to make people talk, Dan. Oh, thanks, Blood Sister. My brains are going into my feet. Yeah, this is yeah, it is. It's a really long roller coaster. Holy crap, that's cool. Oh, I would ride the balls out of this thing. Wow. Dude. There's the track. That's pretty good. But why can't we be drunk on oil, geek? I want to be drunk on oil. This is ridiculous. You made my track look stupid. Man. I want my track to, like, go up onto a bridge. You spent 2 days riding every single roller coaster at Cedar Point. Nice. Can you put in bridges? I don't know. Can we make the... Hmm. How do... Where? Where should we do it? I already built mine into the side of the hill. Use the move it tool to make a loop. 18-mile track. Here we come. Dude, the track's like half the size of the city. A parallel track. Completely underground. That's for the second track. Yeah. On the top right, can you make the valley deeper between the mountains? What if you have two smaller tracks that somehow connect to make one big track? A Suzuka-like figure eight? I'm kind of happy with this. Give it a Suzuka style. And why didn't you guys show me this? Can we ride it again? Can we ride it one more time? Can you make the track go inverted? No, no. You know what this makes me want to play? Planet Coaster. Have it on a small screen on repeat. Yeah. I love how this is like, oh yeah, this is nice. You're going pretty fast. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. What kind of pickup truck was that? Hold on. Chevy? Chevy? Hmm. The frickin' fireworks. Bro, this thing goes up a freaking mountain. It's a roller coaster that goes up a mountain. I like that. Freaking fireworks going off. Dude. Oh, yes, please. Let's freaking go. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. Yeah, nah, no, not for you, Fluffy. Oh, this is for me. Right into the tunnel. Go faster. This is sick. That's so freaking cool. Oh, dude, I'd ride the piss out of this. I'd want to ride this like 4 times at least. Holy shnikes, this thing's cool. Bro, you know they're going like, gotta be going about 100 miles an hour right here. You know, that it doesn't look like that with the track, but if you look at everything passing you, right? The negative G's over the hill. Oh, it'd be so sick, dude. You'd be flying out of your seat, man. Oh, that's awesome. That's sick, dude. That's really cool. Just playing Planet Coaster in real life. That's that roller coaster. There it is, right there. And look, you can see where the track is. Bro, Why aren't we doing stuff like this? That's stupid. We should be doing this. That's cool. 155 miles an hour. Nothing. There seem to be some pictures from Google Earth now. We could, but we have F-22s and B-21s. Yeah, those are cool. Dude, that is so freaking cool. It goes up the side of a mountain. I've never seen a roller coaster like that, ever. That coaster is nuts. It's 39th out of 898 on your coaster list. You rode it 8 times on opening day, Hydrogen. I'm jealous, man. That is superbly freaking cool. And then there's just a Formula 1 track. 155.3. That's cool. So that's a whole amusement park, dude. And so it's a Formula 1 track with an amusement park that goes around it. And it looks like there's a water park over here. Man. Key facts about Falcon's flight. Height, 640-foot drop. 535-foot airtime hill. Speed, 155 miles an hour. 3 miles long. Bro, this is what Disney World should be. This is what Disney World should look like. It should look like this. Something just ridiculous. Because that's what it was at the time. We should be doing stuff like that. This is awesome. They have a roller coaster that goes up a mountain. It goes up a freaking mountain. And there's fireworks going off and stuff, dude. They need mountains in Florida first? No, Max. No, they do not. Don't make excuses. Do not make excuses. There's no mountain there. They got a Formula 1 track that just goes over, just half of the track's just a frigging bridge. No excuses. That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. No excuses. We have garbage hills. That'll do. Wait. We got Space Mountains. I mean, Space Mountain is pretty damn cool. Freaking, that's awesome, dude. Fluffy, you have zero interest in going anywhere near the Gulf at the moment. Also, RE Disney. Walt and Roy are dead, unfortunately. Check this out. What's that? Dude, not only is it a theme park built around the Formula 1 track, the track snakes through the park. Fluffy, you... I wish I could show you. Believe me, I'm very well read in Walt Disney's original ideas for Disney. I'm very well read in those, dude. That was kind of before you started popping in here, but here, let me show you. It's probably not going to work, but I do have the thumbnail.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'll try. It's probably not going to happen. Check out Universal's new Park Epic Universe. Epic Universe is cool. I know about that, Hydrogen. Let's see if it loads. You know what that is. I built it in cities, and it works. If only we can get it to load. Not just the city, the industrial districts. I didn't build the theme park district. That's the only thing I didn't do. The industrial district, the welcoming center, I built all of it. I'm gonna go take a piss. We'll see if it loads. If it loads, dude. Yeah. Let's hope it loads. Did we get it? All right, Topical. See you, buddy. She's dead. Narp. Guess you just have to make a better one with a racetrack. Right. What's that, Alleviate? That's pretty cool. So, Fluffy, I built it. We built the whole damn thing. A relog might help. How many subs would this require? Huh. It's pretty cool, Yarg. For you to build a new one. Dude, so, Fluffy, the map that I made this on is a custom map utilizing United States Geological Surveys from,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
from Disney World, dude. Yeah. Or from the area around Disney World. I actually learned a lot about that area of Central Florida. There used to be a sawmill. And there used to be a railroad that went through Walt Disney World for logging purposes. Is there a VOD or clips of the previous tour? I don't know. You need to restart the game if you want to switch saves while using mods, okay? Yeah. Let me see if we can reload it. But yeah, we will keep working on the racetrack here in a second. Or some other time. We gotta finish the track. Read last. I know, TJ, it happens, dude. It sucks. Build a new Edgecot, but do it in workers and resources. Hold on to your butts. Corbin, it moved! I've no fire, man, and I've no matches, I've no matches, I mean, I've no matches, I've no matches, you got a matches, I mean, father, you smoke? You smoke? We all gonna die. Please. 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 Have you ever tried Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster? No, but I played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. Fluffy. Feast your eyes on the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Mm. 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 Nope, you dragged me out of lurk mode. It's good to see the old girl. Patsy, what's up, man? Oh, dude, I haven't talked to you in forever. What's going on? Complete with industrial zone and welcome center. And there's I-4. Dude. This took so freaking long to make. You have no idea. This took so long to do. I don't know if I can make this thing in workers. Maybe cities too. But I mean, guys, we still got to build the theme park. I still have the Seven Seas Lagoon just waiting up here. But like I said, I borrowed topographical surveys from the area before Walt Disney World was built. Here. It's been a while. I pop in when I can life, you know. Yeah, I know, dude. So if you look, there's Bay Lake, right? And I copied all the swamp lowlands and everything. You have swamps and you have low points in the river and highlands. So there's the Seven Seas Lagoon. See? It's not exact. It's because, yeah, haven't finished that one. But there's Bay Lake as originally foreseen. The original Epcot would have been right here on World's Drive. They never made it because they never dredged. I mean, Walt passed away, but you could see the canal where they were starting to dredge Bay Lake. They were going to dredge out Bay Lake, right? Make a huge pond over here on the side and use that to level this thing out. I haven't seen the Satisfactory 1.2 video. Never let me doubt your greatness. And Fluffy, that's exactly what I did. I made the map without Bay Lake dredged. But if you look, while Disney dredged all these canals to lower the water table so they could raise the Magic Kingdom, that's why the Seven Seas Lagoon in the original Bay Lake is there. That's why this is here. That was not... Seven Seas Lagoon is man-made. Basically they dug a big hole here and then dug it to Bay Lake. Bay Lake flooded it and used all the dirt to make the Magic Kingdom. Well, that's not great. Why is the power off? No, Grimshark, I don't believe so. Why did we lose power? I know why I lost power. I was using certain brushes to move electricity underground. That's the reason. Here. So what would it take you to restart the Edgecott project in either cities 1 or 2? Is that SLS build that I did in Kerbal an old build or a new one? That was when I built CTS 5. I built direct to go with it, RJ. Why are cars passing the monorail? Look at that, dude. Look at that. If I was gonna do it again, guys, we'd do it in cities too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, man. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot about this. That's so goddamn cool. Wish we had cities like this in real life. That's what I'm saying, man. Where the frick is our Formula One track that goes up the damn, that like goes up like half of it's on a bridge? All right, where is that? I'm sick of playing these games, man. Where's our freaking moon base? This is ridiculous. I'm tired of this crap. Yeah, just don't mind that part where it goes through the building. I had to do that to get the station right. It's not okay. It's all good, sir. No, it ain't all good. That should fix that problem. I'm just gonna run power for the entire city through that one line. I'm sick of making this in a video game, dude. Should make it in real life. It has to be at least 3 times as big. I have a vision. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the electricity working. Come on. Dude, I'm so happy this thing works. Yeah, I didn't finish the Welcome Center. But, yeah. It's pretty good, man. Anyway, power at the top not also connected to anything? Yeah, I got that. F1 track on the moon. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to got a little emotional there for a second. But yeah, I'm just... Come on. This stuff freaking... I feel like this shouldn't be too hard to do with all the resources that we have, you know? You know, we got all this, but, you know, and that's good, but no, here, you get AI instead. That's like, that's good. I think. That's lovely. I want that. Not. I'm having a good time. Not. With hotels and tourism and stuff, we might be able to get this done. There's Intermission City. I built Intermission City over here. This was a feeder development. I had to get some seed money. We needed seed money to make it work. To fund the project. I funded it and we did it right. Sorry, I feel very strongly about that. Like, I don't know if you guys could tell. Like, brother. We were this close. We were this close to greatness. What is this? Oh, the... Interesting. NASCAR listed as a possible event for Qiddiya. Oh, God. NASCAR. I mean... You know what? There you go. Now you're powered with that. Could have been a contender. Yeah, man. All the look, all the high and lowlands and all the swamps are in the exact spots where they need to be. That's I-4. And then the road that goes down is this road right here. SR 530. Yep. I even made the intersection look exactly how it looked in the 60s. So take a look. Maybe think about putting this on the schedule to complete, por favor. Yeah,
this is Space. I'm in
Hey,
space.
Baron gives it a sub to TJ. With all this added stuff, dudes, I probably could get away with it. Like all the added things that they put in the game. Dude, the parts that are furnished, though. Peabody Pine Farms, yeah. Do it justice. Man, Morton, is it bad? It's like, I'm 37, dude. I want to build this in real life. I don't want to build it in a video game. I don't know how the hell I'd do it. This is the kind of stuff that... It's the kind of stuff we should be doing. You know? Scale model. No, we're not doing that. Where's Buddy going? Oh, he's going to the power plants. No, guys, like, when I was a lot younger, my parents took me to Disney World. I was, you know, there's, you want to know what my favorite ride is in Disney World? It's not Space Mountain. It's not Splash Mountain. It's not Big Thunder Mountain. It's the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. That was my favorite ride. And if you ride around on the TTA People Mover in Tomorrowland, in the Magic Kingdom, in Disney World, it brings you through a tunnel, and there's this. There's a model of this. All right. How's your racing track? I was working on it, but I wanted to show this off, Zano. And there's a model of the original experimental prototype community tomorrow. Disney World was not supposed to be Disney World, guys. That's not what it was supposed to be. You know that Qiddiya racing track that and theme park and whole city that we just saw in Saudi Arabia? That is what Epcot was supposed to be. That's what Disney World was supposed to be. The theme park was only supposed to be one small bit of it. Okay, one small part of it. The prototype community of tomorrow was, yeah, a hub and spoke design city that this is so the Disneyland the Imagineers came up with this, right? And they used a lot of civil planning for the, you know, to think this up. They prototyped all this civil engineering and civil and urban planning in the theme parks at Disneyland. In Disneyland, guys, there's always a way to get somewhere. You ever notice that? There's always a way to get somewhere. You take the monorail. Or you could take the train. Or you could walk. There's always a way to get somewhere. Everything is very, very meticulously placed. Trash cans, certain distances away from concession stands. You know, underground utilidors is what they're called. There are underground passageways, so the municipal, like the miscellaneous park staff is not walking around where the guests are. There's secret doors, secret tunnels. They're all over the place, right? They really thought about vertical integration when it came to urban planning. And they prototyped it. Disney prototyped it with the parks. That's what the Magic Kingdom is in Disney World. That was only the start. That was supposed to be only the beginning. The Magic Kingdom, the Seven Seas Lagoon, the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and the Contemporary were only supposed to be one small part of this. The Magic Kingdom would be right here in this design, by the way. The castle would be right here. Space Mountain would be right here. Thunder Mountain would be over here. Splash Mountain over here. Adventureland like over here. That was only supposed to be one part. The rest of it was supposed to be this. So if that was the prototype for a vertically integrated city, right? This was the version 1.0. With Epcot, you champion every single form of transportation. There's always some place to go. There's always some way to get there. The idea is that you're utilizing every single form of transportation where it's most valued. Trains are good for medium to short distances in moving rapid transit. And that's what the People Mover is. That's what not a lot of people know that. It is a prototype subway system that they made into an amusement ride to test it, to make sure that it worked, to prototype it, right? In this design, I had to use trams, but these are all TTA People Movers. That's why every station is circular, just like the ride. Can you imagine a Fallout Disney World? Yep. Yeah. Not only that, but if you notice these roads, there's only trucks on the outside roads. I mean, there is mixed traffic on the outside roads, but there's no trucks that go down the center two roads. The reason why is because with the experimental prototype community tomorrow, once again, you're vertically integrating this. So on the lowest levels, you had industrial traffic, trucks, and then the height above that, you had cars, and then above that, you had people and walkways and bicycles, and then above that, you had trains. That's why all the trains are elevated, be it a monorail or the People Mover. They're all elevated off the ground. You're very rarely, except in the low density residential areas, going to get a scenario where you have a crosswalk. That doesn't exist in the experimental prototype community tomorrow. At the center, you have a walkable city, high density urban area, and that is surrounded by a cylindric park. The park is your border between your low density residential and your high density residential and high density urban area. And in the center of the original city, guys, if you've been to Disney World down in Florida, the World Showcase. That's what that is. The city is built on top of it. But the World Showcase would be there with all the different countries in each one of these pie cuts. And it all would have been inside. And the city was built on top of that. And the People Movers all terminate at one singular station in the center. I'm telling you, man, it's freaking genius. Separating out each form of transportation and utilizing it where it makes the most sense is genius, even by today's standards. That's really, really smart. Because who wants to drive on, if you're in a small car, who wants to drive on a road with a truck? And if you're a truck driver, who wants to drive on a road with all these damn small cars? Let me see if I can find a picture. There's the one, Mutter. Thank you. Yeah, see? It was vertically integrated. Trucks on one level, cars on one level, people and bicycles on one level, trains on one level. And then you'd use elevators to move it up and down. It is Walt Disney World, but it's a city instead. It is the gnarliest, dude. That's so gosh dang smart. Alex, I seem good with civil engineerings. Why did they make a tunnel go under the train track instead of a bridge? Seems to me easier to go over it. Especially if the track is in use. I don't know what's the concept of that? Yeah, there's the video. I don't know. Disney might get angry. We might piss off Bob Iger. See, he wanted the theme park. That's what would become the Magic Kingdom. Right? But instead of building Epcot, right, you built the city. So build up, Cirrus. Look, man, you ain't making an excuse. They were going to build this in Florida. They built the Magic Kingdom in Florida. They built up. The entirety of the Magic Kingdom is sitting on a mound. It's sitting on a gigantic pile of dirt. Because of all the utilidors to vertically integrate the theme park. Bob is the antithesis of Walt. Yeah? Yeah, man, the TTA. There's the prototype station right there. That's not that. That's still not that. The Tron roller coaster isn't finished in this. Should be building stuff like this, dudes. That's cool, man. So yeah, Fluffy, how about that, huh? Yeah, man. Ever since I was like a little kid, dude, I remember seeing that model of Epcot and being just absolutely flabbergasted that somebody would think of this. Like, you can ask my parents. I was weird. I mean, I still am, but, you know, I used to be as well. Why did this never happen? Walt Disney passed away. His brother Roy got one part of it made. He got the Magic Kingdom, Seven Seas Lagoon, Grand Floridian, the Contemporary, and the Polynesian built. And then, yeah. He didn't have the gumption that Walt Disney did. So they abandoned the city project because they said the scope was too big. And he built Epcot, the theme park, instead, which Epcot, the theme park, is just the World Showcase and everything is just this. It's this part. That's what it was supposed to be. But instead of the big tower and the city on top of it, they built the World Showcase outside. They built it around a lake and put a golf ball at the front. Yeah, finishing it killed him. Yeah. And then Eisner took over. He did all right. Would they have had the funding for that huge project, though? It's Disney, Cherokee, of course. The profits from the films would have been the funding for it, dude. It was the idiots between Roy and Eisner that did nothing. Yeah, Eisner arguably kept Disney going, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm a little bit of a Disney nerd. I'm not gonna lie if you don't know that about me. I'm a little bit of a Disney nerd, but not because I'm the type of person that, you know, like 37, I'm gonna go to Disney and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Mickey Mouse. No, I'm a Disney nerd because of the civil engineering associated with the projects. Yeah, and I'll always go ride that people mover, dude. The reason why I ride that people mover is because, yeah, every time I'm down there, I try to ride it if I can get there, or at least drive by Disney World and stuff, because that was such a profound effect on me when I was younger. Yeah, I'd be like, yo, can I see the utilidors? That's actually the cool part that I want to see. Like, that's actually the part that I want. That is the price of admission for me. I don't want to ride Space Mountain. I've done that already, you know? You know, we could build that today? Elon. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he probably could. Like, guys, I guess the big thing that I'm trying to say about showing you this is, like, ambition is important, dude. Strive to do crazy cool stuff like this, man. This is awesome. You don't see anybody thinking up stuff like this nowadays, right? Like, if somebody even proposed something like this, how many buttholes out there would be like, no, that'll never work. That'll never work. That'll never work. No, you can't do that. Like, how many times did that freaking happen? That would happen all the freaking time. Yeah, there you go, Fluffy. Right on. They're trying to build the line. Yeah. And that, you know what, Troll? I'll say exactly what I said when I first learned about the line project. Do it. Do it. Why do they sound like chat? Shut up. Anyway, yeah, we'll play cities again, dude. What time is it? It's 11:20. What it's worth, the line has been killed and turned into a big data center. Everything is just a data center or freaking internet, like AI now. It's just lame. I'm sorry. It's just lame, dude. Yeah, space is all, yeah, we're gonna make data centers in space. Like, all right. Can we not make everything AI, please? It's a data center. Oh my god, it would be a data center. All right. Well, we had fun making a racetrack. That was pretty sick. We'll furnish it. We'll furnish the track. I don't know when you guys want to do that. You want to keep working on that tomorrow? Well, no, I said tomorrow we'd work on the car. The first Agento base map looks like Operation Locker. That's big. Jeez. Nighty night. Nighty night. Wait a minute. Hold up. I don't know nowhere. We have the Booter 19 rollback stream. One second, check this out. Yeah, we have the Booster 19 rollback, dude. On console today for the Artemis 2 sim and the console phone rang. This has never happened to me. It was a random person who was certain she'd gotten a call from our number. She was properly shocked when I explained that it wasn't possible, as this is an SPAO and mission control. That's kind of funny. No, serious, haven't heard anything. Yeah. Taking a break from Winter Car. I was gonna play Winter Car tomorrow, dude. Yeah, now we got cities in the mix. Late Night Factorio. No, no, I'm not doing that. Let me check when NSF has the rollback stream kind of planned. I do believe they're starting at 1. Summer, winter car, cities, and KSP. Yep. Well, we got about 90 minutes until that starts. We could play Battlefield. Make a cup of coffee, play some Battlefield. You guys want to play some Battlefield? Is the track done? I got the layout figured out. I got to furnish the whole thing, dude. What time would Winter Car be? Cyborg, probably tomorrow for after hours, dude. Your game? All right, let's roll. Heck yeah, you play around? All right, man. All right, man. All right, so I'm going to jog the YouTube vid. And on Twitch, you guys know what to do. Just chill. But yeah, I'm going to be here for a little while, dudes. Biohazard got me my nice coffee machine. I got a sweet little mini Keurig over here. It's great. Because mine broke. Let's go get a thing of water. Yeah, no, it's sick. So I'm going to drink a cup of coffee and we'll play Battlefield. It'll be a good time. Got a little water bottle for my coffee. Yes. All right. This is great. Ready? Boop. All right. Let's play some Battlefield. I'm gonna jog the YouTube VOD. Thank you for watching this. We'll have a part 2 for the racetrack, and we'll finish it up in a little bit. Probably, I don't know, Thursday maybe. It'll be fun. I'll see you guys then. But yeah, on YouTube, momentary loss of signal. Play some Battlefield. Be back in a moment. coffee.